Hey everyone, it's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Atlanta Braves. Almost ready to get underway. And today on the hill, Blake Snell. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
So dominant in his last start, double-digit strikeouts. It's going to be interesting today to see if he's able to have command of his secondary pitches the way he did last time out. Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the righty deals. Stays alive. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Vaughn Grissom stands in now and watches strike one. Next pitch is popped up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's Austin Riley. Tons of pop. Right now he's third in the National League in homers. Now he breaks his bat. And they tag him out. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground.
I got it.
Brings it in for the third out. One left for Atlanta. They trail it here 3-0. Back at Truist Park. And now here's the veteran DH, Matt Olson. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. Foul ball. The pitch. And down on strikes. And quickly one away in the second.
Flipped that screwball up there and got him to swing through it. It's kind of part changeup, part curveball, a reverse curveball, I guess. And clearly it's got some good movement on it. We just don't get to see a good one very often, so it's kind of fun to see. And that was a great one right there.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground.
I got it.
Makes the grab on the run. 2 away.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Sam Perez in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. In the air, left field, Cabrera moving under this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And the Braves go down quietly. They trail in this one 3-0. Welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Sean Murphy.
The catcher.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Brian, the tall righty, just 21 years old. He's the reigning American League Cy Young Award winner. And a swing and a miss there. Clips the outside corner, and the count is 0-2.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
Out towards left center. Cabrera coming in on it. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one away.
Batting none. The right fielder.
And now the right fielder, Dominic Canzone.
Canzone.
In there for strike one.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
1-1.
Left-hand hitter waits. Slider clips the corner. Struck him out looking.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
And a pitch. Slapped foul.
Yeah, but kind of hard to believe, but Ozzie Albies, first second baseman in Braves history to win a Silver Slugger.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Offense held in check there. 3 innings complete. Bottom of the 4th, and now the shortstop, Vaughn Grissom. Bryant back to work. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Man at first, Austin Riley. Next up for the Braves. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And there's one down.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
Harris batting for the second time, and that's strike one. That's in there, and the count is 0-2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Swings and misses, and the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Braves strand 1. They trail it here 4. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now in for the Braves, Jake Fraley. That pitch in for a strike, 0-1. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Here's the 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the 0-2.
Ball 1.
Just missed.
It's a good take.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Perez batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And there are 2 outs. So here's Murphy now. He's built his reputation as one of the top framers in the sport. In the air, right side. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Braves are set down 1-2-3. They're down 4-0. Bottom of the 6th inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Dominic Canzone. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Next one misses. And now it's even 1-1. Good eye right there.
Hey, plays it
The
first.
2-1.
Plays it first.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for strike 3.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner
Now
where you
back,
can't really do
second
much
baseman,
damage, but it's
Ozzie.
close enough to where you got to
Ozzie.
protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
One down.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Next pitch is outside. Got him looking. That's his second strikeout.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside
Now
corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
At the plate, Vaughn Grissom.
Mine.
And that is the third out of the inning. Down in order go the Braves. They're on the short.
Get ahead of him right
Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 7th. Now the third baseman, Austin Riley. Bryant back to work. And a pop-up right side, foul territory.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
No outs yet, no outs.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red
Now
dot
batting.
on the baseball
The
as it's
center
coming
fielder.
in to let them know
Michael.
what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
One down, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Matt
Now
Olson up to the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Olsen.
There's a swing and a miss.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. Braves go down quickly here. They still find themselves down 6-0. On to the bottom of the 8th, and now Jake Fraley. The pitch. And a strike. Brian into his 8th inning of work. Singy, he's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Sam Perez next up for the Braves. Perez hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. Next offering is fouled back. Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now 2 out.
Now batting.
Now it's the
catcher,
Atlanta catcher, Sean Murphy. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Next offering is in for a strike.
When you got a catcher like this guy with a big arm like that behind.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And a break. Last chance for the home team. Digging in, Dominic Canzone.
Dominic Canzone.
Bryant back to work.
0-1.
These guys have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusted his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Vaughn Grissom next up for the Braves. That's inside.
1 ball, no strike.
In the air, out towards left center.
I got it.
He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take this one in a blowout.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty.
From historic Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox.
And now.
All right, we'll be back to. Here's Trevor Story.
Leading off for the Red Sox.
And a pitch.
Second baseman.
We always talk about connections, kids growing up with one another. Trevor Story grew up playing in Texas on the same travel ball team as Josh Bell. The 0-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Marcelo Meyer now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
No ball,
One down right now.
One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him swinging.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with a number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Nothing doing for Boston. We played an inning, no score. Bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for Boston, Ty France. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Here comes the 0-1. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Rortvedt makes the grab, one away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Strike 2.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Next offering upstairs. Kicks and deals. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bond, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
No score here in the second. And down on strikes he goes, and that'll do it. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. We'll move to the third with no score. As we go to the last of the third, now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Yoshida hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in Japan. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
Yeah, the batter now, Yu Chang. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And downstairs.
Down now, 1 down.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 here. Got him looking. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt.
All right, come on now.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Red Sox go down quietly, and we're still knotted at 0. Back inside Fenway Park. Now it's the second baseman, Trevor Story.
The second baseman, Trevor.
You know, Singy, they talk about Red Sox Nation, but there is something to that, because the Boston Red Sox aren't just about Boston or Massachusetts. It's that whole New England area. So you're talking about Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Northern Connecticut. There's a whole segment of the country that is locked in on the Boston Red Sox pitch to pitch throughout the summer. 0-2 now. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, he really filled up the strike zone in that at bat until that final pitch. And as a hitter, you sense that they're coming after you, not dancing around the strike zone. They want to attack, and so you kind of get into swing mode, and you have to protect the plate. That's when you become really susceptible to something that makes you chase, and that's exactly what happened right there.
And next for the Red Sox, Marcelo Meyer. And that's in there for strike one. The Red Sox hitless so far in the game.
One down.
The punch out there, 2 away.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Devers swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Chris, you ready for a nugget?
Ready.
Rafael Devers homered in 3 straight games against the Yankees. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Down in order go the Red Sox. Back here at Fenway, we head to the bottom of the 5th. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Ty France. Bryant back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Late with the swing there.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
That misses. Now 1-2. Got him. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Kerry Carpenter, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there, 0-1. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
And a swing and a miss, down on strikes, 2 down.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Wells stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Out to short. Fires over to Guzman, and that is that. Nothing doing for Boston. Back here at Fenway, well, we go bottom 6. Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. And that one fouled off. 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boo. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. Such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Chang, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. His first at bat was a strikeout. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
So stepping in for Boston, Miguel Bleis.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Struck out swinging his first time at the belt and fires. And that one fouled off. Ball and a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 strikes.
Bounce to the right. On the run, sends it over to first. Out number 3. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. Still behind by a count of 1-0. set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, Trevor
Leading
Story.
off for the Red Sox.
Well, after scoring
The
runs, this is
second
where you're
baseman.
looking for that shutdown inning, get that hot team back in there to swing the bats. You know, these Red Sox, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox. There's a strike.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Chop to the left side. Peraza fires over to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Third baseman.
And here is Devers, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Strike one.
0-1.
That one clips the outside corner. That's strike two.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to.
Got him swinging. Some high cheese for strike three. Red Sox go down quietly. Still down 3-0. Back in Boston, bottom of the 8th. And now Ty France. And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. On the ground, right side. Biggio. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. And he's now just 5 outs away. He's got a real shot at this thing.
Yeah, Boog, he is rolling just in one of those grooves where he looks pretty unbeatable today.
There's a strike.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
The Red Sox still looking for their first hit in this one. He goes down looking.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, 2 down.
And that one almost got him. Got it by him for the K. Down in order go the Red Sox. They trail it here 3-0. Back here at Fenway Park, all set for the bottom of the 9th. And the batter now, Masataka Yoshida. Swing and a ground ball out to short. 1 up, 1 down. And now 2 outs away from history.
Well, I hope he gets this done. I mean, this is the kind of feat that can define a career. Hard not to root for him at this point.
Next is the designated hitter, Yu Chang.
Boog, I'll tell you right now, every player defensively on their toes like never before.
That one's in there. That is strike 2.
They want to make sure they have the opportunity to put this pitcher in the history books. They're going to make the play.
In the dirt, throws to first. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Last out for the Red Sox in this one. Miguel Blaze now at the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1. In for a strike. 0-2.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
1-2 now. And he rings him up. Called strike 3. It's a perfect game.
Just unbelievable. I was nervous up here in the booth. I can only imagine what his teammates and even he felt out there on the mound closing this thing out. Everyone will remember this perfect game, and it'll be notched in Cooperstown forever.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 3 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 14 men on base. for the Red Sox, no runs on no hits, no errors, and they left no runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 40 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
I'm a big player, big homie.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the New York Yankees. Just about set to go now. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Kobe Bryant. And Singy, as you know, he took home the AL Cy Young Award last year.
Well, Boog, he was healthy last year and gained a tremendous amount of confidence. He took a big step forward last season. I think he'll take another one this season.
And the 0-2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Kyle Stowers digging in for the Nationals. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike.
Hey, just you and him.
One down, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths and all.
Oh, gets dirty. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Nothing doing for Washington. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Top of the second. Up now for Washington, Jackie Christian.
Jackie Christian.
And here it comes. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Here we go, guys.
The pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Here's the 0-2. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Judge hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 34.
Now the left fielder, Ethan Wilson. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most guys are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
And now the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Second inning here, no score. Right through there, got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And the Nationals gone in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second, no score. Back here in New York, top half of the third inning. And now the first baseman, Sidney Kramer. Bryant back to work. And there's a strike. Bryant measures 6 feet 6 inches, 210 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a miss. 1-2. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Goes down looking.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Drew Romo at the plate now. That's ball 1. And now it's even up. Top of the third, no score. Ground ball to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Batting 9.
And now
The
up for
second
Washington, Jeremiah Jackson.
Jackson.
First offering and it just misses. Jackson in his second season, 26 years old, usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. There's a 1-1. That one fouled off.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back.
Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. 3 up, 3 down. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's C.J. Abrams to hit. The right-hander back to work. There's a strike. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
The 0-2. Sit down on strikes. Buckled him with the backdoor breaking ball for strike 3.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Comebacker to the mound. On to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. And first offering is fouled off. Bo Bichette, second-round pick, 2016, and a kid who comes from pretty good baseball family. His dad, Dante, played for California, Milwaukee. Struck him out swinging. He swung over top of the curveball. Nationals go quietly, and we're still knotted. Back at Yankee Stadium, now it's the right fielder, Jackie Christian. The pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1.
You know, these Nationals just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point. And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
And down on strikes. And that's the first out. Next to hit for the Nats, Ethan Wilson. Out to short. Witt over to first. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Up now for Washington, Brady House. Struck out looking in his first at bat. Swings here and blasts one left field. That one is back. And it is gone.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Kramer in the box now. No balls and a strike. Caught looking his first time up. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through it for the K. Blew the express right by his bat for strike three. So only one hit in the inning. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Drew Romo. And first offering is fouled off. Romo goes 6'1", 24 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year.
Here we go. Right now. Come on, guys.
Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
So up next, Jeremiah Jackson. In the air of the infield. Wisdom makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Hey, 2 down.
2 down, nobody on. And it's 1-1. So now 1-2.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Left-hand batter waits. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Hey, get yourself right here. Let's go, baby.
Got him looking. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing across here this half. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Nationals 1 and the Yankees. Back now in the Bronx. Top of inning number 7. And now up for Washington, Kyle Stowers. There's a strike at the knees. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Hey, just you and him. You and yourself. Let's go.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Took that screwball up there and got him to swing through it. It's kind of part changeup, part curveball, a reverse curveball, I guess, and clearly it's got some good movement on it. We just don't get to see a good one very often, so it's kind of fun to see, and that was a great one right there.
Bo Bichette getting ready to hit. On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
0-2 now. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Hey, one away. One away.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Chris, 3rd time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. The big righty strikes out the side. Nothing. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Austin.
Well, we've seen him close out so many games in his career, so nobody's surprised to see him collect this save. It's a special one, no doubt. Save number 150 is in the books.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now batting Jeimer Candelario. There's a strike. Gomez, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Righty to the plate. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Next offering is fouled back.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Righty delivers. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Hey, come on now.
That one missing inside. Caught him looking for the K.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a two-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Taylor, batting with one down, takes a strike. And a pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
They're down to their final strike. Got him. And that'll do it. 6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. Welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That's a slider for a strike. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Swings and misses. One gone here.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
O'Hoppe stands in now and watches strike one. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-2. Struck him out looking.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Ouch. That one squared up the umpire, and it looks like he got him pretty good. Well, you can hear that ring off the mask from up here. Definitely took a shot that time, but I think he's hanging in there.
Yeah, great to see him moving around okay. It's amazing how far the equipment has come in terms of protecting the umpires back there, and that's a good thing.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
Here we go. Pick it up. Let's go.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game.
Hector Gomez will hit next. That one is absolutely belted. Bader ranging back and brings it in at the wall. Hector Gomez steps in for the Royals. Flied out to center in his first at bat. Swung on, belted. Back there. And that one's gone. All muscle to center field, and they take the lead. It's 4-3.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Hector Gomez. He's already homered in this game. That's hard hit in the line. Gone! A towering shot to center, his second home run of the game, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 8-8.
Well, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Jonathan India at the plate. 1 for 2.
Jonathan India.
Runner at first with no outs here.
Hey, check this guy out. Let's go.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to second for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Hector Gomez. That one out to right. Hernandez settles underneath it. Makes the catch. One away. One down. Here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. He's already homered here in this one. And the lefty with the 0-1. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Back here at Great American Ballpark. And now Teoscar Hernandez. That's to third. In plenty of time to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. He's 2 outs away. Hector Gomez steps in for the Royals. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second. 2 on, 1 out. Drew Waters stands in. Kicks and fires. Grounder might be 2. Fires to second for 1. And that's a double play to end it. And the final here today, 9-8. So up now for Kansas City, Hector Gomez. That one is absolutely belted. Low on the move, heading back some more, and it's off the wall. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Andy Pages, the next to hit.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Not in time. He's safe. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Kurt Randolph digs in now.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Runners on the corners with 1 gone. Here's a speed threat, Dairon Blanco.
Come on, big guy, get a pitch, huh?
Got him swinging.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
So digging in, Harry Ford. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's 3-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And next up for the Royals, Hector Gomez. Doubled in his first AB. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. And it's out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, his 4th home run of the season. And they add on. It's 5-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
One out, runner at second. Hector Gomez steps in for the Royals.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Liner, base hit. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Andy Pages. Right-handed reliever. On the ground to second, might be two. There's one, and it's a double play to end the inning. They put two on the board. Bottom of the inning, and to the plate for Kansas City, Hector Gomez.
Shortstop, Hector Gomez.
And the pitch. Swings and sends a rocket to right. And there's one away.
Clearly ready to hit right there.
Man at first with one gone. Now it's the DH, Bo Bichette. Ground ball could be two. Favre to second for one. Back to first, double play. And that's the ball game.
Well, these guys just hadn't been playing fundamentally sound baseball, but today they put it together. This should start them rolling now. You have to pay attention to the details. If you do that with good pitching, good defense, you will win most of your ball games.
9-6 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
No errors. They left 14 men on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours exactly. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Ninth inning here with one away.
Number 2, Hector Gomez.
Yandy Diaz now. And there's a foul ball.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swing and a tapper. The pitch. Got him looking. Called strike three and a fastball up in the zone.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. Throw to first, that'll do it. And the Royals win the last two to take the 3-game series.
I'd say these guys.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Luis Arias.
Number 42, Luis Arias.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. There's a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Oswaldo Cabrera getting ready to hit. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Here comes a pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Hard hit left side. Fires across the diamond. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, catcher,
Drew Romo, the next up for the Marlins. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Blanco settles under it. And that'll do it. The Royals claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these guys it really came down to a few key at bats. This
2.
A Double-A hitting coach touches base with a new arrival to the team.
Ken Anderson will hit next. And he can't come up with it. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. Ken Anderson, the next to hit.
Let's go now. One time.
Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Hammered on the line, base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Heel with a relay throw, tries to get back, and he's out. Way too big of a turn, and that's a... So 2 down. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ken Anderson. 1 for 2. There's a swing and a drive. That one's got a chance. And forget it. A soaring shot to center. His 7th home run of the season. And they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jalen Palmer. He's 0 for 1.
Palmer.
Runner leads away at second. Bounced out to short. Anderson. Now the throw to first on the run. That ends the frame. 1 hit, 1 left. 5 innings complete. The Patriots out front here, 3-0. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Ken Anderson. He's already homered in this game. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Now batting.
Now it's Franchy Cordero.
Hey, 1 pitch right here. Come on now.
Three 1 is on the way. Fly ball to right. Ashford squeezes it, and the inning is over. So they strand a pair midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Patriots lead it 3-0. Next to hit, Ken Anderson. He's already homered here in this one.
Anderson.
Ripped into left center, base hit. Rosario around second, headed for third. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Hey, great hit right there. Great hit.
Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
2 on with 1 out. And next is the designated hitter, Franchy Cordero. And there's a ball.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
And there's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Willie Calhoun stands in here. Bases loaded. 1 away. On the ground, could be 2. Palmer to second, and that's 2.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam. Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard to score. So you get out of here feeling good about this win. Ultimately, there was great pitching and defense to keep that other team off the board. You always feel good about a win like this.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. Just about to get underway. Our starter in this one, Dominic Hamill.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
This one high in the air to left center. Gilbert under it. Brings it in. Runner tags up for third. He thought about it, but instead returns to second.
That is big. The designated hitter, Franchi Cordero.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Ken Anderson. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Let's go. Give it a ride here. Let's go.
Ripped down the line, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. On the board first, it's 1-zip.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now it's Franchi Cordero. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Here's a 1-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Ashford gets under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll end the inning. 2 men left stranded. So runner at second, 2 down. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Ken Anderson. Left field. Clifford on his way over. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Run comes in from second. It's 6-0.
Everything came together for him. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
So now the DH spot, Franchi Cordero. The 0-1. That to right. Ashford has this one sized up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 5-run man at second here with 2 away. Here's some real power at the plate. Ken Anderson.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
That's ripped. Base hit. Hermosillo coming home. He will score. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Anderson off of first with 2 away. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Number 7 now at the plate. 1 for 3. Two outs. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Ashford makes the catch, and that is that. Here's the left fielder, Ryan Clifford.
The left fielder, Ryan.
The pitch.
Clifford.
On the ground to the left, Anderson. What a play to end the inning. So up next, Ken Anderson.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
And that one hammered. That's back. And that one is gone. He'll circle the bases. It's his 8th home run of the year. And they add a run. It's 8-0.
high velocity up and in is just such a difficult location for the hitter, but this time he pulls the hands tight to the body, gets through this pitch. What conviction in that swing. Awesome job at the plate.
And welcome back. Leading off, J.T. Schwartz.
The first baseman, J.T. Schwartz.
Out to short. Anderson on the run. Throw to first. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now here is Zach Ashford. One down, base is empty. Line drive. Takes it in for the out.
Now batting, number 57.
Well, a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving up the lead. So nice job today all the way around to get the W.
8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
No errors. They left 16 men on base. For Binghamton, no runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 17 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 1 minute. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Minor league baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Somerset Patriots and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies.
And now,
and we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Rumble Ponies.
Just a little bit away from first pitch. And today's starter, number 43. What do we have on him?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Now it's Franchy Cordero. Hit hard on the ground to short. They get the force. Third out, and that ends the frame. Now the number 2 hitter, Luke Ritter. Roll to short, could be 2. Anderson to second for 1. How about that double play?
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Welcome back. Start of the 4th. Stepping in the long ball threat, Ken Anderson.
Anderson.
The wind of the pitch. Smoked on the ground to second. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Next is the designated hitter, Alex Ramirez. Doubled his first time up. Kicks and deals. Bounce to the left side. Whips it across. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity.
Ken Anderson digs in now. 1 for 2. And that one lifted in the air center field. Gilbert under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And here is Ken Anderson. 1 for 3.
Anderson.
Ripped on a line. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging for third. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it.
And now the center fielder, Drew Gilbert.
Leadoff man is on. You got to be looking for the bunt here. Trying to get him into scoring position.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Fires to second for 1. Relay to first, double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
So 2 down. Now here is Ken Anderson.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Let's go, kid. One time, right here.
In the air, out towards right center. Gilbert on the move. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Now, Franchy Cordero. 2 down, go ahead run at scoring position. Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the catch, inning over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. We are tied 2-2. Now here is Luke Ritter.
Now back, second baseman, Luke Ritter.
And the right-hander deals. Bounced up the middle. It gets through. That's it. The winning run crosses the plate, and they walk it off in extra innings.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Binghamton Rumble Ponies. 3 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 12.
Welcome to the porch. Double-A baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Somerset Patriots and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies.
And now, your Binghamton.
First pitch. So just about set now. And today's starter, Christian Scott.
Well, because he doesn't have plus stuff, it's going to be critical that his skipper keeps a close eye on him. Second time, third time through the order, we see the...
Now this ball is down and could score a run. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Big RBI for him right there. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Now it's Franchy Cordero. Had an RBI yesterday, one of the 2 runs they scored in the game. Left-hand hitter waits. The other way. Fires to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
That is big. The left fielder, number 24.
So 2 down. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Ken Anderson. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
That one ripped. And out of here. His 9th homer of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Matt O'Neill. On the ground to short, could be 2. Anderson over to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Ken Anderson. Will hit next. He's already homered in this game.
Anderson.
Out there to center. Number 19 under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Halfway through, and we're tied 2 apiece. Matt O'Neill getting ready to hit.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning.
Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Anderson tossed to second, on to first, double play, and that's the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 8th inning coming up. The Rumble Ponies have the lead, 7-2. On the mound now, number 34. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Stepping in, Ken Anderson. He's already homered here in this one. The pitch. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Clifford going back on this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down. 8-2 the final here. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
13 hits, 1 error. They left 12 men on base. Your attention,
back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Jalen Palmer.
Anderson.
And fouled off. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Anderson ready to work. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. Even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Have you ever caught a foul ball as a fan?
Only as a broadcaster, not as a fan. You?
Haven't been to many games as a fan.
And he deals.
Oh. One ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
The batter,
Number 42 now at the plate. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
2 down now. 2 down.
And now 1-2.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning, only down 2.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
And welcome back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And here is JT Schwartz. Schwartz tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And that's going to be ruled a swing. On the ground to short. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And it's going to wind up out of play. Here's the center fielder, Drew Gilbert. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, nobody on.
Man at second. And that one is inside ball 1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And now the DH, Alex Ramirez. Hard ground ball, base knock. In comes the run from third. It's 3-zip. Here's the shortstop at the plate. A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final.
In the professional ranks, players have to develop not just on the field, but in the weight room as well. Minor league manager Rachel Balkovec joins.
With the MLB draft already underway, a young prospect gets a call from an experienced scout.
What?
Getting your first hit out of the way, your first at bat.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Biloxi Shuckers and the Mississippi. First pitch coming at you right after the break. First pitch moments away and towing the slab. Huascar Ynoa. What do you have on him?
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all 4 of his pitches.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He powers one out to right field, and they add a pair. It's 2-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well.
And a nice moment for him there. One he'll certainly remember. That's his first Double-A home run.
And trust me, getting that first long ball out of the way at any level comes as a nice relief. And not just for him, but for the organization as well. They're hoping he ends up being a major part of the big league club for years to come.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now it's Hudson
baseman,
Potts.
Hudson Potts.
One out.
Bounce to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know.
Batting eighth.
First and second,
The
2
third
down.
baseman.
Bo Phillip, the next to hit.
Phillip.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Ground ball up the middle. Young. They take the force out, and that is that. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We head on down to the top of the third. The Shuckers have the advantage, 2-0. Man in scoring
Now
position with 2 away.
the shortstop.
Joe Young will hit
Joe.
next. He's already homered in this one.
Oh, sit on something right here. Let her fly.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. And in one hops the wall. The run comes in from second, and they're up by 3. And that's a double.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Man at second here with 2 away. Patrick Dorian digs in now. Flied out his first time. Young on at second with 2 down. Pop up here, third base side. Waddell settles under this one and makes the grab. And that will end the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. The Shuckers on top 3-0. So digging in, Jacob Pearson. He reached out a walk his first time.
Leadoff man on. It's time to play a little small ball. Get some base runners. Try to dig yourself out of the hole.
The pitch. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense.
Yolmer Sanchez now steps in. And a 1-2. Out to short. Young. Throw to first is in time. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. So 1 hit is all they get. We're through 5. The Shuckers. 1 out, base is empty. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Joe Young. He's already homered here in this one. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Pulls in with a double, third hit for him today.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Patrick Dorian.
Patrick Dorian.
Young over at second, 1 down. On the ground. Sends it to first, and they get the out. So up next, number 32. Here's a 2-1. Bounce to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit, 1. Man at second with 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Hudson Potts. Ball to strike. The pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings to first, and 2 away now.
Well, nice job by the shortstop to field that on the backhand and gather himself, get his feet underneath him. He had a long throw, but he knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure the grip, and finish the throw.
Base is empty with 2 away. And now, Yolmer Sanchez. This is a guy who's in the line first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Bounced out to short. Young tosses across to first. Inning over. So 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and no one left. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Shuckers lead it 3-2. And now the shortstop, Joe Young. Good contact guy, good defender.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Fought off foul.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up.
The 0-1. Line drive to short and caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
3-2 the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Live from Barnes Canyon Ballpark. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Biloxi Shuckers and the Mississippi Braves.
And now, let's hear it for your...
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And on the hill today, Justice Sheffield.
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
And now, Joe Young. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
So digging in, Joe Young. 0 for 1 so far. Young measures 6 feet 4 inches, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run scores all the way from first. It's 1-1.
Waste no time there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Skye Bolt. He's 0 for 1. Tied up here in the early going.
Have a rip like you can. Here you go.
And a 4-pitch walk.
Perfect.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Ready.
So first and second with one man gone. Now it's the DH, Freddie Zamora. He's 0 for 1. Young at second, Bolt at first, 1 gone. Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4,
Out.
3, double play, and the inning is over.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
One down, runner at first. Next to hit, Joe Young, 1 for 2.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Here's a rocket out to left. Sharp makes the grab, 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you...
Now
And stepping in is the speedy Justin Dean.
Dean.
Where's it first here?
At the belt and fires. Up the middle. Young. The underhand flip. They get the force. That's the inning. 2 runs. Welcome back. We're at the top of the 8th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Joe Young. Sheffield back to work. Base knock center field. So a man on base to start the inning. Cut off, throw to second. And he's got no chance. He's out.
The center fielder, number 8, Skye Bolt.
1 down.
Now batting.
Now it's the shortstop, Joe Young.
Right guy, right place. Need you here.
Young.
Need you right now. Make something happen for us.
Liner caught at second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls.
4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
First for the victorious Shuckers. 4 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 15 runners on base.
So 2 down, Joe Young getting ready to hit. Down the left field line, base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Skye Bolt. On the ground to third. A dive. He's got it. Gathers and throws. That's the 3rd out.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that.
And now the first baseman, Drew Lugbauer.
The first baseman, Drew.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And he grounds one to the right side. And that's a fair ball. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
That's 3 singles in a row.
Now
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Joe Young doubled in his first AB. Line drive, and that's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. So first and second with 2 outs. Both. Phillips. Standing crew here at MLB The Show.
Hi, this is Ken Griffey Jr. Welcome to Retro Mode, presented by MLB The Show.
Out! Safe!
Man, look at that arm.
He's out!
What a play.
Home run!
You can kiss that one goodbye.
Safe! Safe! Foul! Foul ball! Foul. Foul ball. Foul. Foul ball. Foul. Foul ball. Foul. Foul ball. Foul. Home run.
That's a home run.
Home run.
That ball had a stewardess on it.
Home run.
That's out of there.
Home run.
Now that's a home run.
Out. Strike. Strike. Out. Strike. Foul ball. Out. Strike. He's out.
Great play out there.
Out.
Nice throw out there. Home run.
He's out. Out. Foul. He's out.
What a play.
Strike. Foul ball. Foul. Out. Double play.
Now that's a great play out there.
Home run.
You're not going to find that one again.
Home run.
That ball was crushed.
Foul ball. He's out.
Now that's a great play out there.
Out. Home run.
You can kiss that one goodbye.
He's out. Strike. Timeout. Play ball. Foul. Foul ball. Out. He's out. Foul. Out. He's out. Home run.
Boy, that ball was tattooed.
Out. He's out. Strike. Strike. Foul ball. Out. He's out. Strike. Strike. Out. Strike. Home run.
You got all of that one.
He's out. Foul. Out. He's out.
That's a great play.
Foul ball. Steve Reich. Foul. Foul ball. Out. Foul. Steve Reich. He's out. Out. Home run.
That's out of there. He's out. Safe. Out. Double play. Look at the way he turned that double play.
He's out. Strike. Out. Strike. He's out.
Wow, what a play.
Out. He's out. Foul ball. Out. Foul. Foul ball. Out. He's out. Out. Foul. Foul ball. He's out. Out. Home run.
That's out of there.
Home run.
Man, that's a home run.
He's out. Out.
Great play out there.
He's out. Strike. Steer right. Out.
What a play.
He's out. Out.
That's a great play.
He's out. Foul. Foul ball. Out. He's out. Strike. Strike. Foul. Strike. Foul ball. Out.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim combined for a 4-hitter as they nabbed the win against the Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your The beginning. The Pirates completed a 3-game series sweep as they beat the visiting Marlins 3-1. The Cardinals knocked out 10 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds.
Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John. All right, ready to get underway. Rafael Ortega stands in. Swing and a miss. And the series is underway. Up the middle, and that one handled. One out in the top of the first. Here's Alex Verdugo.
Hey, we got one out here.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Verdugo, a former second-round pick by the Dodgers back in 2014. And Chris, I think one of the things that people always focus on with him, he was the centerpiece to that Mookie Betts trade between the Dodgers and the Red Sox. And a swing and a miss. Nice, efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, in there for strike one.
Yeah, and many people would say that's a ton of pressure to go into a place like Boston with those shoes to fill. And you know what? He went in there saying he was going to be himself and put up some pretty good numbers.
There comes an 0-2 to Judge. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Down in order go the Braves. And now it'll be the Cubs' turn. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Second inning set to go. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Makes the catch for the out. And now it's Alex Bregman. There's a strike. Singy, this guy was a shortstop most of his life. He's transitioned very nicely to third base. And the power has come at the major league level. Alonso steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it is JT Realmuto. Slide, but he can't come up with it. And next for Atlanta. Well, Singy, it wasn't pretty, but here's another look at the final line.
Yeah, Boog, this one wasn't close. Not a lot of drama at the end.
Hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show. For the 7th and final game of the Major League Baseball World Series, the Toronto Blue Jays totaled 13 hits as a team as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco, clinching the World Series championship. It has been a storybook season for them, and they will look to repeat as champions next year. Hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show. For the 7th and final game of the Major League Baseball World Series, Lars Nootbaar made history by hitting for the cycle as the Cubs pushed past the Angels, clinching the World Series championship. It has been a storybook season for them, and they will look to repeat as champions next year. Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday. Looking first at the NL Central, the Ducks launched 3 home
About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta, welcome to Truist Park. We've got baseball on the show. It's California going up against the Atlanta Braves. Boog Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars of the... Ready to go now? Now it's going to be Lewis Jensen. And a pitch. Swung on, belted. That one back there. Hits the fence. Jensen into second, and he's got a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A big blow to the home fans, and just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0. Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Harold Ramirez at the dish. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Here's O'Neill Cruz. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's 3-zip.
Picks himself up at RBI. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. Rafaela relay to second, and he's out.
You're out.
And now the center fielder, Chas McCormick, homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. The run scores from third, and it's 4-0. Not stopping, he's going for 3. Throw cut off to third. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. But a run does come in to score. And now the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Stops it on a slide. The throw on the money. Nice play. Here's Dylan Moore. The pitch. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. (9-1) is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
And our final line.
Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show. In Game 5 of the World Series, the St. Louis Cardinals went deep 4 times as they beat the visiting Rays, clinching the World Series championship. It has been a storybook season for them, and they will look to repeat as champions next year.
Not Lefty Grove, that is for sure. Boy, oh boy, that wasn't pretty, huh?
A skipper appeals to his players to demonstrate some resilience in how they finish a rough season. An early winter check-in.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for tuning in, and we've got a good one going here in extra innings. So coming into the game now on defense, Derek Wall. He takes over as the new first baseman. So the batting order turns over. Adam Barr digs in now. Ball one, no strikes.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. So the tying run at second. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
At the plate, Vinny Jimenez. In the air, right field.
I got it.
De La Rosa hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting.
So 2 down now, and here is Pete Crow Armstrong. Splits the plate. Strike one.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Just one strike away. Strike three. Got him swinging. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second. A 3-2 final score in this one.
First for the victorious Kansas City Royals. 3 runs on 7 hits. No errors. They left 15 runners on base.
Welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth.
Number 0.
And now for Seattle, Jacob Rush. And that one wrapped foul.
Hey, no one down here.
Righty to the plate. And it's fouled away. Crow Armstrong over at second. Locklear at first with no outs. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Now at the plate, number 2. In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called. So last chance for the Mariners. And now David Matos. And ball 1. Facing a closer that delivers big-time velocity.
Well, normally against a big arm with this kind of velocity, you look for the ball down because the fastball up is a little hard to catch up to, but he's shown really good play.
And that'll do it. Our final score here, 9-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB.
Talk to them in the army.
Welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's the center fielder, Kevin Alcantara. Swings and misses. 0-1. Young, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Gassed it right by him.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Isaac in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Yeah, we got one.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Next offering is in for a strike. Stays alive. 0-2 now. And down on strikes he goes. And that is the ball game. A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying Welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now into the game, Miguel De La Rosa. He takes over in right. And now the DH, Alejandro Bravo. Late on that fastball. Strike 2. The tying run at the plate. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The 0-2. Nope. Just misses there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Parks, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. He's already homered in this game. And it's even up.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
In the air to left center, Jamison on the move to the alley. Pulls it in on the run. And there's 2 away.
The right fielder, Darrell Cloven.
Next for Cincinnati, Darrell Cloven. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Here's the 0-1. Slider clips the zone.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that.
Got him, and that's the ball game. 3-2 the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, 1-run game. Now it's the right fielder, Julio Marte. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Swings through that one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings and misses, struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Robbie Vaughn next to hit for the Rays. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. But a really good pass at the ball.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 1-0 the final. They hang on to win it by a ML.
Everybody stand up.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, one-run game, and now for the Marlins, Ernest Vasquez.
So important to stay within yourself, especially for this hitter. Not known to be a power guy or a home run hitter. He needs to set the table by getting on with a walk or a base hit.
Makes the grab, and there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Ramon Sandoval, the next up for the Marlins. And a foul ball. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. There's the strike. The 0-2. And the slider just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close.
He goes down looking. So they're down to their final out. And at the plate for Miami, Chris Espinosa. Rolled over to third. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Pitch misses outside. And the count is 1-2.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch and he'll see another. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, these guys just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Kyle Armstrong. Found back our way, and that's out of play.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And the righty deals. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Wall pulls that one down, and there's one away.
Man, that's a huge first out to get here. In this ballpark, the fans, they can smell when a rally is about to start, and if the leadoff man gets on, it would only fuel the fire.
Lilly swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Wall puts it away, and there's two down.
The right fielder, number 18.
Digging in is the switch-hitting outfielder, Miguel Correa. In there at the knees for a strike. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Got a pretty ugly offer going into this game up until that at bat, so a little sigh of relief there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Bo Little stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals, 4 runs.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now batting Tristan Casas, 1 for 3.
First baseman, Tristan.
And first offering is fouled off. Young, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Righty delivers. Got him. And there's one down.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
One down now, one down.
Number 12, batting with one down, takes a strike.
One strike.
High fly ball out to center field. Perry sizes this one up, and he makes the catch. 2 down.
The right fielder, number 13.
So up next, Luis Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And first offering is fouled off.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Where's the first here?
Two down, nobody on. That's a little bit low.
2-2.
2 down now.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, great start to this 4-game series to get the first one at home, but these guys know they've got some work to do because they could easily drop the next 3 if they're not careful. Can't get too comfortable. Get some rest, come back.
2.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now Bob Holden. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. Strike 2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good compliment.
Got him looking. And one out now.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
And next to hit for Detroit, Jose Cortez. And first offering is fouled off. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Next offering is in for a strike. A little bit low.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Back to the top of the lineup, Israel Ibar up now for the Tigers. Now the 0-1. And now one strike away.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Start of a new month is a great chance to hit the reset button. Whether you're coming in hot or cold, getting that win today is a great feeling to continue.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And here's the catcher, Samuel Leon. What are you looking to do in these spots? You're down a run, you're leading off the inning.
He's not a power hitter, a guy that's looking to tie it up with one swing. So he's going to take and get into this at bat and try to get deep into the bat. Ultimately, however he can, get to first base.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The tying run at the plate. And another ball. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
So the lineup flips over. Derek Harris, the next to hit. First offering, misses the mark.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Next offering misses. 3-0. Kicks and fires. Swings through that one out in front that time. The punch out there. Down on strikes. And he knew it.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Big spot here. Bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. And up next for St. Louis, Sean Simmons. Strike 2. Home team down a run, and the home team trying to pull it out. Lifted in the air, out to left. Jameson under this one, and that'll do it. The Royals hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1. Welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Aaron Tejada digs in for the Guardians.
Get ahead right here.
This one popped up. Ponson settles underneath it, and there's one away. Stepping up for the Guardians, Rich Pettit. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Next one just misses. And that is ball one.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. Last out for the Guardians in this one. Archie Smith getting ready to hit. That one off the mark. 1-0. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. And that's in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
For the victorious Rockies, 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors, and they left 1 man on base.
Welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And here's the first baseman, Curtis Cruz. Swinging a foul straight back. Young, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Next offering upstairs.
It's a good take.
This to third. Slings it across, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Alberto Vizcaino will hit next. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. And that's in for a strike. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. And that one fouled off. Next pitch just misses. And that's ball one. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Aaron Tejada digs in for the Guardians. There's a strike. Young, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Right-handed reliever. Got him. And one away. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
And a pitch. There's a strike. Lifted in the air down the left side. And that'll do it. The Royals take the finale here. They win the series 3-1.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. 9th inning here with one away. And the batter now, Boyd McKinney. That one to first. Russell flips it. That's one. And he'll eat it and be happy with the out. Now the third baseman, Jermaine Schultz. And there's the strike.
Now this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Strike two.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, a 4-pitch save. He was just starting to get comfortable out there after throwing a lot of pitches in the bullpen in this one. But a nice job of attacking the hitters, being very efficient. And this is what you want to do. You want to come in and you want to close things out as quickly as possible.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. So digging in, number 43. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter, Young. An all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Here comes a pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Got it by him for the K.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
McKinney stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses, struck him out.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Schultz now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
I'd say these guys really needed to win this game today.
Welcome if you just joined us, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got 2 away in the 9th. Next is the designated hitter, Alan Rudolph. Swing and a miss as he was late. That's a strike, and it's 0-2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there.
Got him, and that's the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, one-run game. Now it's the second baseman, Jackson Merrill. In the air, center field. Perry sizing this one up. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. One up, one down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism has shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
And he takes it himself for the out. Number 43, the next Twin up to hit. That catches the top part of the zone, and that's strike one. Foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Got him, and that's the ball game. A 3-2 final score in this one. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. So digging in, Dave Gross. 1 for 3. That's in there. That's strike one. And a swing and a miss. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Here's the second baseman, Miguel Vargas. He swings and fouls one off. Kicks and deals. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Hey, let's go right here.
Next offering is fouled back.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
And now it's going to be number 68. First pitch just misses. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth.
Here we go, guys. Let's go.
And now 2 balls and a strike. And it's strike 2.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
This one in the air, center field. Sanchez under it. And that'll do it. The Royals take the series opener here at home. And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run.
2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 17 men on base.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. So digging in, number 68. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And first offering is fouled off. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
0-1 now. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Jose Benitez stepping in for the Rangers. That's in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position. Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Miguel Vargas stepping in for the Rangers. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Pretty incredible career save number 601, tying Hall of Famer Trevor Hoffman, and we all know Trevor had one of the coming. Hey, call me.
A player's agent calls to touch base. The player expresses interest in going elsewhere. A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Now it's the second baseman, Charles Garcia. 1 for 3.
Charles Garcia.
That one fouled off. Young, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and he works in a slider.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
The pitch. Got him swinging.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
On the ground to third. Whips it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead. Ramirez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Strike 2.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Throw not in time, and he's safe.
You gotta love his hustle down the line to beat the flip to the bag. I mean, there's a lot going on between a first baseman and the pitcher during these plays, and he just kept his head down and beat it out.
Serrano stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Pitches in for a strike, and the count 1-1. Ramirez leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. The pitch goes down looking. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. It's the White Sox 3 and the Royals 1. And your final 3-1. And the road. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Ninth inning here with 1 away. And next for the Orioles, Benny Montgomery. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Been a pretty rough game at the plate for him so far. A bunch of strikeouts, so that felt good, I'm sure. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
0-2 now. Flails at that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, blowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. I'll tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
And next is the designated hitter, Garrett O'Malley. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
2 outs. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
And a final 8. Here. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now it's the DH, Jorge Ramirez.
The designated hitter, Jorge Ramirez.
Ground ball up the middle, and that's gobbled up by Sanchez. And he beats the throw. He's safe.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your
base.
job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Ray Guzman digging in for the Nationals. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
The tying run at the plate. And a count 1-2.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Got him! Now one gone in the ninth.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here's the catcher to hit, Blake Sable. He's already homered here in this one. That's in there. 0-1. Ramirez over at first with one away. Up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove. There's one, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So the batting order turns over. And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, Hiroki Ikeda. Throw to first, that'll do it. And the Royals take the series opener here at home.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's the second baseman, Ray Guzman.
The second baseman, Ray Guzman.
This ball's chopped on the ground in plenty of time to first. One up, one down. Blake Sable digging in for the Nationals. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Pitch is in there. No balls, 2 strikes. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. And down on strikes he goes. And there's 2 away. Up now for Washington, Hiroki Ikeda. And a pitch. Got him! And that's the ball game. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. 3-4-5 due up for the home team. Tate Medrano now at the plate. That just misses. Ball one. Young, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Here's a 1-1. Foul ball there. Right-hander kicks, deals towards first, Wall. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna.
Luis Angel Acuna, the next to hit for the Angels. 1 for 2. Fought off foul. The pitch. And fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Struck him out looking. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. Swing and a miss. 0-1. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi saying welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. So the Oakland lineup turns over. Alexi Armas digs in now. Young, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Next offering is in for a strike. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And this one ends with the score 8-5 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB. Soon. Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. So now pitch hitter for the Blue Jays, Miguel Iraldo.
Number 5, Miguel
Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Now batting.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Leonardo Diaz getting ready to hit. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And there's a foul ball. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Got him swinging for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Now the number 2 hitter, number 55. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Softly hit to third. Throw to first. That'll do it. And the Royals win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Well, these guys just
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Juan Calzado stepping in for the Rangers, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. In the air, left field. Jameson makes a nice running catch.
just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Amador in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it.
Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
These guys know they have a long series ahead of them, but they come out, establish, and set the tone in the first game of the series. Very important to get that. Put you in the driver's seat to win game 2, and then push yourself to a series win, if not a sweep.
The 5-3 final score in this one. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now here's the Astros designated hitter, Roberto Chacin.
The designated hitter, Roberto Chassin.
And first offering is fouled off. Young, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and he works in a slider. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
3, Dominique Esquivel.
Dominique Esquivel up next for the Astros. And a foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. Good eye right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Delgado, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
The pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. At the belt and fires. And a base hit right there. And that keeps the inning going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
That's in there, and that is strike 1. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. Next offering is in for a strike. Just missed.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
To third, Marte. And that'll do it.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight.
A player on a less than exceptional team gets a mid-season call from his agent. In the weeks leading up to the trade deadline, a lot can happen.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And stepping in for the Yankees, number 33.
The center field.
I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Nobody away.
And that one wrapped foul. Young, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Gets it to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Now batting, second baseman, Victor Acosta.
Victor Acosta stepping in now for the Yankees. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
And down on strikes, 2 away now.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
And now here is Bo Little.
0-1.
There's a strike.
Plays it first here.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity.
Sets him down on strikes. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Yankees 5, Royals 3.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. We'll see you soon. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Booker Ojeda stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. The Yankees looking to rally. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Got him swinging. Gassed it right by him.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Montano batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Arteaga now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That's through there for a strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Got him. Ball game.
3-1 ball game. Quick game. We were looking for a little bit more. It seemed
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And here is Herrera.
Leading off for Milwaukee, the left fielder, Pedro Herrera.
Swings and misses. 0-1. And today is draft day, singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon was how you found out about being drafted back when you were selected, right?
Well, fans today may not realize, because we have, such exposure on the internet and network sports and everything else, you find out right away. But when I was drafted back in 1993, I maybe found out, later in the day. I was drafted in the morning that I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants. So regardless, I think the feeling is the same. No matter whether you find out right away or you find out a day later, you're just so excited to have been drafted by a professional baseball team and have the opportunity to pursue your dream.
0-2 now. Goes down looking for the strikeout. throws him with the heater at the knees.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
So last chance for the Brewers. Number 11 up now for the Brewers. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Dives, but he can't get it. It's a foul ball. The 0-1. On the ground, right side. Throw to first. That'll do it. And the Royals salvage the finale of this 3-game series.
Well, we saw a lot of good.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Back for the bottom of the 9th, and they'll go with a pinch hitter to get it started. Alejandro Bravo. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And the slider catches the zone.
Nobody out here. Nobody.
Foul ball still 0-2. Righty to the plate. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
And it's fouled away. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next offering is fouled back. Pitch misses there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch.
And a swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And now the first baseman, Jose Velasquez. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 1. And that one fouled off. And the 0-2. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. And now the shortstop, Jordan Lawler. 1 for 3.
The shortstop, Jordan Lawler.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. The tying run at the plate. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Digging in, Jim McQueen. Clips the corner. 1-1. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. The next offering misses. Going to count 1-2. And delivers outside. Righty delivers. And a swing and a miss. That's the second out.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
So 2 down now, and here is Art Fortenberry. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. The Royals take game 1 of the series on the road. And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
Number 0, Hector Young.
Brian Dominguez stands in for the Phillies. In for a strike, 0-1. Young, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and he works in a slider.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
To first, 1 out, bottom of the ninth. Next to hit, Art Fortenberry. There's a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Now batting, third
So it's their last chance in this one. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Luis Toribio. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Stays alive. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Down to their final strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And he deals. And down on strikes he goes. And that is the ball game.
These guys have won the series with the win in this game today. So you got your eye on a sweep. It's not going to be easy to do. When you're on the road, a home team is always
Got him moving silly.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now it's the second baseman, Terrell
14.
Braun.
Second baseman, Tyrell.
That catches the corner.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Swings and misses. 0-2. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Vavra stands in now and watches strike 1. Just missed. 1 out. Runners at first and second. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Hey, all right, here we go now.
Sets him down looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Here's Acuna now. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where
got him looking. That's the ball game. And your final 6-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
Kansas City Royals, 6 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 18 runners on.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
Number 0, Hector Young.
Now the left fielder, Aaron Zavala. There's a strike. Young, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Strike 2.
Hey, we got no one.
Got him swinging, and that's the first out.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Bounced up the middle. Braves down to their final out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
The right fielder, number 13.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. And there's the strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
0-2 now. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. To the right side. Whips it to first on the run. And that is the ball game. A 5-3 final score in this one. Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Back to the top of the lineup, Alex Jefferies up now for the Tigers.
Allen.
It's so important to stay within yourself, especially for this hitter. Not known to be a power guy or a home run hitter. He needs to set the table by getting on with a walk or a base hit.
0-1 down. And there's a strike.
Hey, nobody out. Nobody out.
And misses inside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Here we go. Right now. Come on.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And a swing and a miss there.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Got him looking. And now 2 gone.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in, and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Tyler Soderstrom up now for the Tigers. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Throw to first. That'll do it. And the Royals have won 4 in a row. 3-2 the final score for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. And here's the first baseman, Jose Velasquez.
The first baseman, Jose Velasquez.
Hey, nobody out now.
And first offering is fouled off. Young, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the...
And your final score, 5-2.
A manager checks in with his ball club. A player receives an update from his representative. A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches. A skipper appeals to his players to demonstrate some resilience in how they finish a rough season. With the season's outcome coming down to a final series, a manager chooses his words carefully. A check-in call from a representative. The player expresses interest in going elsewhere. He clarifies his intention.